when you are unable to control the swing, you can try bowling the cross seams, which controls that swing, and the ball goes straight. There's one more wide. So many wides, uh, and it's so tiring. It's hot and humid conditions. First, it is difficult to complete your overs, the 6 balls, and now we have to bowl few more deliveries, extra effort, extra balls. Once again, now he's trying to bowl gently there. He's trying to finish the over now. He knows he has already considered so many extras. This time, nicely bowled. He's looking to get a single there. Oh, that is not. See, there was no run in it. Absolutely no run in it. It was a dead duck. It was straight enough fielding to mid on region, and this was a total miscommunication, total error. Not the best of the starts here, although a few extras gifted by the bowler. And this is the problem when it's an auction team, you're not playing regularly besides each other as a partner. Miscommunications, errors are bound to happen. Not only see this miscommunication, this error, but we have seen in the first game as well. There were so many wrong calls by the partners to each other, stranded in the middle. Somehow, some survived, some lost a wicket. Yogesh Naik timed it so well. It went straight in the hands and quickly. This time, nicely timed. Beautiful shot in the deep point region. This time on the legs, no appeal from the bowler. It's been a long time. This over is still continuing. By this time, I think he must have definitely bowled around 10 to 11 balls, almost 2 overs. Ketan Kunde concedes almost 5 to 6 in the form of extras. This is in the air. This should be a chance. And oh, dropped it. That was not a difficult chance for Sunny. This should have been taken. This should have been engulfed here by the fielder, and this could have been the second wicket. But the batter survived. He gets a chance. End of over number 1. It's 9 for 1. So in comes Raghuveer Kukalkar. Nicely bowled. Very well played. Coming onto the front foot and just gliding it down towards the backward point, third man region. Raghuveer Kukalkar, I saw him quite a few years ago when I used to come running quickly and bowling those quick balls. He's a tall man, strong man. But I think at this time, when he's not getting any younger, the pace has reduced, but he is no short of the accuracy, bowling in the right areas and bowling those cutters as well. Keeper standing in front to the medium pacers, not allowing the batters to use the wicket. That was also a quick single here taken. It was straight in the hands of the fielder in the short square leg region. Clear intent of taking the quick singles here, both the batters. There's a deep point place for the left-hander and also a deep point covers for the right-hander Nikit Naik Dalal. So they're continuing with their left and right hand combination. Started off with a partner of Yogesh who lost wicket in the form of run out. Too wide, too wide. Nicely driven. Once again, looking for that quick single. The fielder, if you're a youngster, you need to come quickly onto the ball. And sometimes if you're slow off the box to react or slow to start, the batsman also gauge there's opportunity. So as a fielder, you need to be taking the start. And if you take the start with the momentum, you come towards the ball. That's just not an outside edge. Another single. Wanted to play off the back foot. You saw the ball also rising little bit more than the batter expected over there. I think these are the best conditions to bat at the moment, and that's the reason why, after winning the toss, electing to bat first. Tigers. We have seen the first game where in the first half, first 10 overs, the team of Stallions struggled to time the ball. And there's, oh, not taking the start, not taking the start, and that's the reason why he could not reach towards the ball. If he taken the start, with the start, he could have dived in front. And that's why we say, as the coaches tell you, if you take the start with the momentum, you can dive in front. But if you are steady, it's very difficult to gauge the trajectory of the ball if it's played in the air like that previous one from Nikit Black Dalal. Yeah, another drive, this time to the left of the short covers. So that marks the end of second over. It's 15 for 1 MCC Tigers. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a good ball. It came back in. Earlier balls in the first over, he shaped the ball away from the right hander, and this was the one that came back in. Nicely counteracted. The bat coming on time from Nikit Naik Dalal. Again, a good drive. Again, the young boy fielding at the mid-off region. This was a better shot. the flow of the bat and the front foot coming towards the ball, timing it beautifully. We have seen in the game that one of the practice matches for the inaugural match or the floodlight match played between the MCC members. Yogesh Naik played a really good innings during the run chase for the team. He timed the ball well and played his shots. And I've seen 1 6 as well, a few boundaries. Although it was a tired match, but during the run chase, it was an effective innings from the captain of the team that he was handling. He was marching nicely bowled, good length. He's looking to get singles, though no width given here. Trying to cramp the left hand room bowling from round the wicket. Not express pace. In leather ball cricket, don't require express pace. You just can do the job by bowling in the right areas. Once again, so many wides he has conceded in the first over itself. Ketan Kunde, you can say 1.3 overs, and he has conceded almost 12 runs. Out of that, maximum will be of the wides or the extras that he has bowled. He's always looking to tuck the ball and get a single. Fielders are also on the edge of the circle, not trying to stop that single coming. And we have seen in the first game as well, these conditions are not easy. You have to run hard between the wickets, couple and threes. You tend to lose a lot of energy, a lot of fluid from the body, and that makes you to lose power at the time of hitting. Even saw Kapil Borkar and Nikhil Virjinkar, who are amongst the fit players, were struggling when they ran quickly in between the wickets during the first innings of the first game of the day. Another drivable length, but this time just hits it straight to the fielder in the short covers. The wonderful introduction of Floodlights, the first club in entire Goa to have their own floodlights. It's a different feeling altogether to play under floodlights and also watch the game here from Dinesh Srikannad Gallery. Oh, missed by the keeper there. Missed by the keeper altogether. The ball races towards the fence and gets uh, across the row for a boundary. A boundary signal by the umpire. So by signal by the umpire, and if you have a look in the first 3 overs itself, the maximum higher scorer will definitely be the extras column. So 3 overs gone is 23 for 1. Raghuir bowling from around the wicket. Oh, that's a big appeal. That is a big appeal. Oh, we need to have a look at this ball pitched in line, but looks like when the impact was there, there was enough distance to go to the wicket. He was playing on the front foot. Looks like it was going down the leg side. Nicely bowled here. He's bowling a good length. And at the moment, the batters not going with the intent of going the aerial way. They are just taking the singles inside the circle, not going hard. They are being gifted away with some extras. At the moment, 12 extras in just the 3 overs. There's plenty, considering lots of overs are still to be bowled. This time in the air, but not the best timed shot here. They are dealing in singles at the moment. Both the batters are rotating the strike well. Both the bowlers, medium pace bowlers, used here by the captain. This was even bigger appeal. This time it struck outside the off stump. The impact was outside the off stump, and umpire definitely signaling the leg by. The two big appeals. First time it was the ball that was going down. Second time the impact was outside the off stump. So pretty good bowling here. Good length, good areas from Raghuveer. Not much of pace this time, but he's handling it well at the moment with his concentration in the right channel. Slice it away. So beautiful looking shot. Single down in the deep on the offside. So almost like singles coming almost every ball here in this over. Score moves on to 27 for the loss of one. This time, a no ball signal. Maybe front foot overstepping. So they will get an extra ball, and on top of that, a free hit. Extra effort there from Raghuveer Kukholkar, and the field can change. As the batter has changed, the field can change. There's a deep extra covers and mid wicket kept for that big shot if used by the batter Nikit Nagdalal. This time a straight drive and a beautiful time shot. Nice, crisp and straight, so that no ball, that overstepping has costed for a boundary here for the team Warriors. By the end of 4 overs is 33 for 1 MCC Tigers. So Rohan Badve has been introduced after the end of the power play over, starting off very well, is getting inside half. He has been circumspect at the moment, circumspect in terms of his foot movement. Yogesh Naik, cautious approach. He's not going as fluid as he was going in that practice game. Spinners have always been effective on this deck, just like the game we saw on Thursday night under lights. Almost eight spinners including both the teams, and today first game as well. We have seen spinners being introduced and they were effective. Mm, at the moment, both these batters slowly and steadily building up a partnership. No risk whatsoever, and they're not playing the big shots as well. If they are getting the singles quite easily out at the moment, when with so much of open field, they don't have to take the risk if you are getting 5 to 6 runs. Clipped away on the leg side. Very safe approach and milking away with singles easily against the off spinner. Left and right hand combination is definitely doing a good job for MCC Tigers. Again a drive there. Will be a comfortable single. You can see the way batters are batting at the moment. The wicket is looking much better than what we saw in the first 10 overs. The sun has come hard and the moisture content must have dried up. So this is the best time to play and the best time to bat on this deck. That's why win the toss, electing to bat first, put a score under the board and put pressure on the side chasing. Oh, not the best ball. Not the best ball. Down the leg side. Always difficult for the keeper on the dark side, on the leg side. There's so many extras considered. Hardly you can see a boundary of the bat, but with the extras almost crossing 15 runs in just a small time frame, this will definitely hurt them if they post 150 plus on the board. Tigers, Warriors need to be very. Uh, that's once again inside out. The man is there. So another single. The Warriors need to get their act right and try and stop those extras, those wides, those no balls, the buys conceded. Yogesh Naik, another single for him. So both the batters are dealing very well. The bowlers and getting the singles at ease. End of over number 5 is 41 for 1. So Siddhit has been introduced from the far end. 5 overs from the pavilion end, and now the 5 overs from the opposite end. Little time taken by the batters to have drinks is not easy. This is down the leg side. This was an opportunity here for a boundary with the line and the length of the ball. Another, oh, no ball. Pitched outside the pitch marking area. So it doesn't look to be a regular bowler, but they are just trying him because he's an off spinner against the left hander. One ball down the leg side, and another one outside the pitch. So no ball called by the umpire. And another wide. This extra column is not ending here. So many wides considered by the Warriors at the moment. Uh, and it's not stopping. Whichever new bowler is being introduced is bowling those extras. That trend has continued. This time he played it straight down the ground and should be a comfortable single. So still there are more options left with Govind Lotlikar, the captain of he's got Mahesh Kurcharkar who can roll his arm over. He has got oh, was it a chance? Was it a chance? Uh, Certainly the replay will be very very interesting to note whether yeah. Oh, this is too wide. This was almost on the second pitch. No ball called by the, but this is the second time. It's the second time that a no ball has been bowled by the bowler outside the pitch mark area. This is going to be one more free hit here to the right hander Nikit Nagdala. Let's see. And a wide down the leg side. It started off with extras. It was Ketan Kunde who started off with so many wides in the first over, and now that is continued by other bowlers around as well. He doesn't have a clue. He's talking to his captain whether I should continue or I can stop at this point of time. They are looking worried at the moment. They are looking worried at the moment. Yes, they've got option. They've got Sunny as well. They've got Mahesh Kurcharkar. So just the three balls for Siddhit Raiturkar, and off he goes from the attack. So the free hit continues here for the batter as the bowler had bowled wide after bowling that no ball. This time, the captain himself saying, "I am will take the lead here at this moment and show how to bowl." Certainly, he needed to introduce himself with mm, Siddhit Raiturkar can't complete that over. Oh, missed by the keeper. Missed by the keeper. Another four in the form of extras. The Borkar giving a chase there, but the ball was always a winner. So, Govind Lotlikar can't believe what is happening at the moment. And it's 50 up here in just the sixth over. And out of the 50, the maximum will be by the extras, the buys, the wides, the no balls. So many conceded. And there is no stopping it. This time just a single taken down, and that is going to finish. There's a lengthy over. A very long over bowled here by a combination of Siddhit and the captain Govind Lotlikar. And so far at this moment, you can see the scorecard 52 for 1. Look at the column on the left hand side. The extras column is saying 25 runs after the 52 scored by the Tigers side. Not the best performance from the bowlers of Warriors at the moment, and they will have to think a lot about how they went at the beginning of this innings with those extras being poured, gifted. Hardly any efforts. They have hardly played some big shots, the boundaries or the sixes. And this time, a very loose delivery. Full toss down the leg side. He just had to give the direction and does it very well. Picks it a gap on the fine leg region. And another over. The beginning starts with a boundary from Nikit Naik Dalal. The bowlers are absolutely haywire. They are bowling at both sides of the wicket. You can't set a field here to this particular bowling that is in progress at the moment by the bowlers of Warriors. Slightly quick in the air, and another misfield here. Another misfield. So 2 runs considered down towards the third man region. This is going to cost them dearly, the Warrior side. It doesn't look good at the moment with the loose balls, the extras, the misfields. They'll be happy. The Tigers will be happy. They are getting their runs there. The scorecard is moving at a good pace. Another slice, another shot. Good footwork by Raghuir Kukalka, stopping the ball inside the 30-yard. So Nikit Naik Dalal, compared to what he started, looking better now. Looking better with his footwork, looking better with his timing. Again, good punch down the ground, Yogesh Naik. This is a very good partnership for Tigers at the moment, left and right in combination. And that started with left and right and continuing with this same sort of ploy. Yeah. I think that has played in the minds of the Warriors. That's why those wides, those extras, because you got to change your line and length for the right and left hand combination. He's giving the pace there as an off spinner, and they are timing the ball well. They're getting easy singles. They're already 60 on the board. We are just into the seventh over. So very good run rate maintained by both the batters. Although they have not got the boundaries, but they have got some returns in the form of byes and wides that has kept the scoreboard ticking. Looks to be going down the leg side. There was a quicker ball here from Rowan Budway. And that dot ball is going to finish over number 7. It's 61 for 1 MCC Tigers. Now Rishabh Kukalkar has been introduced, the son of Raghuveer Kukalkar, and is a pretty good off spinner. Young boy who can be handy with the bat as well. Okay, they had got options. So I don't understand why the need of bowling a part-time spinners when you've got specialist bowlers. Abhishek Goel as well can bowl those overs. Maybe he's kept for later part, but here at least maybe you could have bowled one over. And Rishabh Kukalkar can see the young boy. The young off spinner mm, has played quite few games in other tournaments, and I've seen him bowling well, picking up wickets. But here somehow I feel they need a breakthrough. At the moment, it's not happening. The fielders, you can see at the edge of the circle, there is no one stopping the singles. Now, one man in the short covers coming to stop that single. And this time, down the leg side, you almost exposed his stumps over there. He likes to play that shot in the fine leg square leg region, Yogesh Naik. And also to see over rate has been quite slow from the Warrior side because of those extras that they bowled. So that is almost 2 overs extras that they are bowled in the eighth over at the moment. Swept away. This should be at least a couple of runs. The ball was way away from that backward square leg region fielder. He played it fine. Got his front leg across on the offside and played it finer. Always a safe shot. As the ball sometimes when it's pitched outside the off. Oh, both the batters stranded out in the middle, but taking the time to throw the ball back to the keeper. So single taken. As a captain of a Warrior side, what will be thinking or what will be the thought process at the moment from Govin? That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Good fielding there. Chance of a run out. Oh, how can he miss that? How can he miss that? That was just an as easy chance as you can get. Yogesh had given up. Yogesh Naik had given up. The throw was right into the hands. Well, Rishabh had to just take the bails or hit the wickets, which was really close. I don't know how he missed it. N- 99 out of 100 times you are going to hit from that position. And this was just one. That was the good luck for Yogesh Naik, I can certainly say. This time, trying to play on the leg side, just getting a single down towards the backward square leg. They're rotating the strike, they're getting the runs. There's one more over gone by. It's the end of 8 overs, and the score is 70 for 1. MCC Tigers 69 for 1 after 8. And that is Plum. That is Plum in front of the wicket. Sunny introduced late and but effective here. Very first delivery, he comes onto his bowling mark. He gets rid of Yogesh Naik. But a pretty good innings, certainly a good company he has given to Nikki Knight Dalal, and they have partnered each other well. And they lose the second wicket at the score of 69 after introduction of Sunny Kamath into the attack. Trapped in front of the wicket, absolutely plump. He was a dead duck over there, trying to play off the back foot, trying to whip the ball. And once you miss a straight line, then you are always going to head back to the pavilion. Nicely clipped away on the leg side. Very elegant player is Smith Dalvi. Very compact, a good technique. So coming at number 4 position, a crucial position in a T20 game. You have to play sometimes both the styles of the game. Sometimes when the wickets are lost, you got to be conservative, try and pick up singles, rotate the strike. Sometimes when it are the last 5 overs or 6 overs, you got to go hard at the ball. Going for that sweep shot. Well, Sunny, you can see he bowls slightly quick in the air, much quicker than the earlier bowlers around. So he's got to be wary of the fact that he needs to be playing with quick hands and also quick movement of the legs. Ah, that's a shot. That's a shot. That has gone. That has gone over the head of the fielder. The fabulous sweep shot on the leg side by Nikit Naik Dalal. Well, he picks the right ball to play that shot. He likes to go and sweep the ball, and he has been effective for most part of his career by playing those sweep shots. This time he middled it perfectly. Once again, going for the same one. Appeal there by a Sunny umpire. Not amused by that appeal. And just a single in the form of leg buys to the Paldasai with the gloves behind the wickets here for the Warriors side. Again, looking for the drive. Just early into his innings, just the second delivery that he faced and a dot ball. That's the end of over number 9. It's 77 for 2. So it is Govin Lotlikar, the captain himself, into the bowling attack. Bowling slightly quicker, yeah, too quick, too quick. Down the leg side, just easy flick and 4 runs. Well, and that's it. That's a 35 plus here for Nikit Dalal in the first innings itself. So good start. The pace provided, he just clips it on the leg side. He just had to find the boundary away from the fielder, the left hand side. Mahesh Kuchadkar fielding, no chance, and a boundary. So Nikit Naik Dalal, a wonderful innings from him of 37 runs from just 32 balls. Had a very good partnership with Yogesh Naik and played his part big time to give and lay a good platform, very good platform here for the middle and lower middle order batters to go for the big ones. In comes Vedant Naik. Vedanta has represented Goa in a Ranji Trophy in the past editions, and now an important member of MCC picked by the Tigers in the camp. And Vedanta, very good time because he has got a youngster at the far end, opposite end, to play alongside with him. So definitely running between the wickets is going to be much better. Good shot, crisp shot here. Gets himself off the mark with that shot at the long off region. So this is going to be a very important phase, not only for Tigers to march on with the platform that has been laid by Nikita Naik Dalal and Yogesh Naik, but also for Warriors, because this phase, if they can't pick up wickets here of one of the total, these batters, once they get themselves eyes set in, and they will be looking to play for bigger shots, boundaries, and sixes, which might increase the run rate to even further, and the projected score will keep on climbing. So wickets are very crucial. Trying to bowl quick over there, Govind Lotlikar, and which is not a problem here for someone like Vedant who has represented his state in the Ranji Trophy. Someone who can bowl the spinners or toss the ball and create an opportunity will be a better option. Maybe Sunny can do a good job. Already picked up a wicket with his flighted balls and with his off spin. Rushabh looked decent. Yeah, playing this medium pace at the ease. Good piece of fielding. Good stop there in the short covers. The ball was racing. He timed it very well. The batter over there at a certain boundary stopped by the fielder over there. That is going to end the halfway marks of this first innings. MCC Tigers 85 for 3 in 10. Nicely bowled here. Very good start, you can certainly say, for Abhishek Goyal. So now this game and this fight is going to be a good one between the bat and the ball. He is a pretty good bowler, Abhishek Goyal. And Smith as well as Vedant will be wary of the fact that eh, they have purposely brought him because he is their wicket-taking bowler. He is their key bowler for Warriors side. And if they see him off without giving a wicket here, then they can go for the big ones for the later part of the innings. That's nicely driven. Carpet shot down the ground. I thought about going for a couple, but good piece of fielding there in the deep. Straight on. Too wide. Another wide here. Another to the extras column. That's already flooded out there, that extras column. And now one more added to it. This was the flighted one, just flicks away. Once you bowl a wide, there is already an extra delivery to be bowled. Singles easily at the moment for the taking, with fielders on the edge of the inner ring and also deep down. This time opening the face of the bat purposely. Might be looking for a couple. These are young legs, fresh legs, so easy couple of runs. That's what I mentioned when they were batting together. When Vedan Naik had come onto the crease, running between the wickets will be much better with young legs batting out in the middle for Tigers. So good over for Abhishek Goyal to start with. End of 11 overs is 91 for 3. So spin in tandem at the moment. Both the spinners, Abhishek and Rushabh Kokarkar, bowling for the Warriors at the moment. They are just milking away with singles with ease, using the feet, hitting it straight, crisp timing, looking in no problem, no trouble whatsoever. Both these batters. A very good stop by Rushabh of his own bowling. Oh, cracking shot down the ground. No one moved over there. It was a hit straight like a tracer bullet. Fabulous hitting. There is margin for error to these batters is going to be very minuscule. You got to be right in the good areas, not bowling close to the bed. He went for another one. This time it was slightly wide outside. Missed opportunity. Opportunity was there to go inside out over covers, but he missed it. So that marks the end of a good over here for the Tigers. 12 overs gone, 98 for 3. Nicely clipped away on the leg side. A single, thinking of a couple there, but the fielder was close to move off the box. Abhishek Goyal is their best chance here to pick up a wicket. Warriors still searching to break this partnership somehow. Otherwise, this will be a very, very costly for them in the last few overs if both these batters stay on the crease. Right, full up there. Can say Yorked himself. Wonderful environment here created by the supporters of both the teams, especially the Tigers. Got a lot of support here that side. You can see the sound of the music there being played by the supporters in the camp. They are doing very well at the moment. It's a strong side. Tigers. They've certainly been given a layoff, an easy layoff here by bowling so many extras by the Warriors that the batters didn't have to work hard for their runs. They were just milking with singles. Hardly any boundaries in the first part of the innings. That's a good ball. That's a good ball. Perfect pace. Lighted it well. I told you he's the best chance as a Warriors supporter to get a wicket here, get a breakthrough. And one more good over here from Abhishek Goyal. 13 gone. It's 101 for 3. So Sunny has been introduced at the beginning of the 14th over as started off with a wide. Flicked away very nicely. And a misfield. They might be thinking of a second. No, just one is enough. Says both the batter. They have been looked in no problem whatsoever at the moment. At the time they arrived on the crease, picking up the bowlers very well. One or two deliveries that they might have been trouble with, but apart from that, they looked very confident and always scored those runs with ease, 7, 8 runs almost every over. They're trying hard, Warriors here, but somehow is this attack is not penetrating the strong defenses or strong technique of both these youngsters, Vedant and Smith. Nicely played on the leg side. See, this is the result of having those young legs easily completed those 2 runs. What could have been single for others is too easy for these batters. Yeah, another single. Now Smith will be on strike. Certainly, the projected score at the moment, which they are heading to, is around 159, which is 100 and close to 160. But if these two batters increase the pace from this point onwards, you can see a score of 170 as well, with some big hitters coming down the order. Another wide, another wide. It's the second wide in this over, bowled by Sunny. Well, as a batter, you can get maximum 35 runs to score a year. Extras has become an extra batter. He has already crossed 30 runs. The extras, which is not the best sign here for the Warriors camp. If you are looking for a victory and if you are looking to pick up this MCL Season 10 trophy, so they need to get their act right here in the coming matches. Just a simple punch down the ground, a carpet shot for a single. They are easily doing it at the moment, both Vedant and Smith. 14 gone, 110 for 3. So, the beginning of the 15th over, that was a cracking shot straight to the field. Another flighted ball, no pace whatsoever, just steps around on the offside for a single. At the moment, nothing is happening for the Warriors camp. They are trying to break this partnership, thinking about how to get that introduced Rushabh Kukulkar into the attack now. Maybe Abhishek Goyal could have continued with one more over. This should be another wide. This is another wide here. Not good. The extras column is increasing every over. That's a cracking shot. In fact, good piece of fielding in the deep. A couple of runs once again added to the total. They are just putting the ball in the field where there are open spaces and putting the pressure on the outfielders, ones and twos. Too much of light, drives it nicely down the ground towards the covers region. Should be a comfortable two. This is the second time a couple of runs has been picked up by Smith Dalvi in company with his partner Vedant Naik. 116 for 3. Once again, wonderfully played down the ground. Good punch. Good piece of fielding. Coming quickly and picking up in one hand and throwing back to the bowler. So single saved there. Another one. This was a full toss. Just looking to get a single, and Smith says, yeah, second was on. So 9 coming off that over from Rishabh Kukulkar. 15 overs gone is 119 for the loss of 3 MCC Tigers. So now it's the last 5 overs of the innings here for the Tigers. Raghuveer Kukarkar has been brought. The spinners were not effective for both these batters. They played them with ease. And now the veteran medium pacer of this camp of Warriors has been introduced to somehow get the breakthrough. Flicked away nicely, clipped on the leg side, and a comfortable couple of runs. The fielder was there in the deep, and the exactly where he has placed it, just outside that 30-yard circle, and the couple of runs. So many twos we have seen from these two youngsters that made a lot of difference compared to what we have seen in the previous games. Not many singles were converted into doubles. Oh, another one, another one, another one. That is down the leg side. This is going to be almost wide number 15 or 16. Hundred and 24 for 3, and now you can see the big shots. They are looking to play the big shots. Big appeal here from the bowler, but looks to be off the bat. Looks to be off the bat, yes. No signal from the umpire. And now that is the first intent here from Smith Darvi to go for that slog shot on the leg side. Will be certainly looking to get a few boundaries now and try and get this total somewhere around 170 on the board. Yeah, nicely played off the back foot. At this moment, both these batters playing, and if they can restrict to them, to these batters, to just singles, I think they will be happy, the bowlers. They'll be looking to get somewhere around 9 to 10 almost every over. With this time inside out, didn't time that well. Looking for a couple there, opportunity of a run out, good throw, still makes it well. Good in the end. So another good over here for the Tiger side. 16 overs have come to an end. It's 128 for the loss of 3. That's straight down the ground. There's a fielder, should be just a single. Rohan Badwe had been introduced back in the action. This time he went for the big one. The fielder there, and should be getting a couple of runs. Two fielders converging on that ball. So intention is loud and clear. Now they are going to go for whatever coming their way, looking to get those big hits, the sixes. and try to get a big momentum to this already very well composed innings by the entire team. Right in the block hole. Good bowling. We'll be looking for a couple there. No, no, says Vedant. He saw the fielder over there with his quick throw. He decided against it. This time he goes downtown. There is a fielder should be taken, and he's taken down. Very happy Rohan Badwe, and there sees the back of Vedant Naik. Siddhit Raiturka taking a catch at the long off region. Very safe hands, and they will be very happy to see the back of Vedant Naik. This is the time where he will unleash himself, and now to see his back and going back to the dressing room, it is going to be much more comfort here for the bowlers and the team of Warriors. 132 for 4 in the 17th over. Oh, that's good bowling. That is right in front, trapped in front. Siddharth comes and walks back with no addition to the score. Goes out for golden duck. He won't be happy with that. But Rohan Badwe is ecstatic. He's on the hat trick now. And to see his back, first it was Vedant Naik who was caught down at a long off, and Siddharth comes and he is trapped in front of the wicket. Plumb LBW. In comes Rajanan Khonekar, and he gets the outside edge ball racing down towards the fence at third man boundary on the Borka, stopping and uh, throwing it back. So 2 runs taken. He was on the hat trick, Rohan Badwe, of this ball. Sometimes Rajaram somehow keeps it away, gets himself off the mark with those couple of runs. And that is the end of over. 17 overs have come to an end. It's the 134 for the loss of 5. And that's one more. Smith Derby also departs. These are three wickets in quick succession. Tigers were holding the fort. They were going so strong. Suddenly, in the last couple of overs, the complexion of this game has entirely changed. Just 134, and they have lost six wickets. And still almost 17 balls to be bowled. Abhishek Goyal comes and picks up the wicket of Smith Derby, who was looking good. This was not the best of the shots that he has played. Looking to heave the ball on the leg side, keeping a little low there the ball, but somehow uh, this is a time when you expect the batters to go oh, for the balls. But somehow I feel at this stage when you see two of the batters going around in quick succession, somehow you need to stay there for maybe another over. Six down, and Warriors coming back in this game. The in comes Amit Kakore. So left and right in combination. Rajaram Khonekar at the non-strikers and Amit Kakore on strike. Suddenly you can see five fielders inside. Pressure being put on here by Abhishek Goyal on the new batter. And nicely played for a single, a comfortable single away from that short covers. So they expected to see some fireworks, especially when Vedant and Smith were batting. That didn't turn out to be the same way here for Tigers. They lost Vedant Naik. Then immediately the next ball they lost a big hitter, power hitter, Siddhant Ahmad Ghanekar. And now this over they saw the wicket of Smith Derby. Oh, how did that miss? That was very, very close. Beautiful bowling here from Abhishek Goyal. He is the best choice of picking the wickets, and that's the reason why he has bowled in the best of the areas with good pace. This was a quick one. This was a quicker one. So he's mixing it up well. He's not allowing the batters to gauge what is coming from the hands. They are not picking up well at the moment. So he has been the most effective and economical bowlers amongst all the Warriors. This is in the air. This should be an easy chance. Nothing short here. Oh, dropped. Oh, he cannot blame anyone else himself. He gave a call. No one was close to him. He was into the position and should have been one more wicket here for Abhishek Goyal. Raju will be considering very lucky here to see Abhishek dropping that catch. Normally, he is a safe fielder. Nicely played. Just punched around for a single. Amit Kakode. So very good spell here of spin bowling from Abhishek Goyal. Could have picked up one more wicket here. Just gave away considered 12 runs by picking one wicket in his 3 overs. 18 gone by. 137 for 6. There's Sunny Kamath Dr. Samir Kamath bowling the penultimate over. At this time, you expect the batters to go hard, but the hard-hitting batters have gone back into the pavilion and watching the game from there. This time just glided down for a single. You expected them to get 160 at least with the start that they have got, but this game they feel it looks as if they will end up somewhere around 150, 155 at the most. This time, very good shot down the ground. Might be thinking of picking a couple of runs. Slow turn around at the striker's end for Amit Kakore, but makes it comfortably at the danger end. Good shot, good timing there. Half stop by the bowler on his own bowling mark, and that allowed the second run as the ball just loitered around outside the 30-yard. Raju, strong man, strong player. This time he goes away at the long off region, but good fielder there. Siddhi Traiturkar. They thought for a second. Amit left the box over there, but Raju was not in the comfort zone. He comes back in the non-striker's end. They'll be happy to concede singles at the moment at this last stage of the game. 141 for 6. The team which looked to get comfortably 160, 170 is struggling to get 150 at the moment. That's how the game of cricket changes in the span of just 2 or 3 overs. This is such a game that you don't relax at any point of the game. You feel that we are ahead of the game, and suddenly 1 or 2 wickets can wake you up. Let's see back-to-back dot balls here, and a very good over here from Sunny. End of 19 overs is just 141 for 6 Tigers. So time penalty has been imposed here on the Warriors side. They for the slow over rate that they have maintained in this entire innings, and now they will be penalized with an extra man inside the circle. So only 4 fielders on the boundary row for the last over, and 5 fielders will be there inside the 30-yard. That's the reason why, because they have bowled so many wides, that has taken extra time to finish that innings. Oh, how did that miss? That was very close. Run out opportunity at the non-striker's end. But Raju makes it very well in the end. A bias signal. Stole that single. Absolutely stole that single. It was in the hands of the keeper. He could have hit at the striker's end as well. And they get that single through bias. That gets Amit Kakode on strike, the left-hander. Just 142. The projected score was climbing to 165, 170 just 5 hours ago when Vedant and Smith were batting, but it all changed the complexion with the wicket of Vedant, struggling to get even 150 at the moment. So this is going to be Govind Lotlikar. Oh, how can they pick a couple of runs over there? This should have been just a single. They just stole away runs in this over at the moment. They are running for anything. So he's trying to hit the ball hard there. Another single. 145 has been breached here by MCC Tigers in the last over itself. 3 balls left. Can they go and post 150? It should be wide. as one more extras column has moved to 33 now. In fact, 34 with one by coming off the first ball. 34 extras so far in this game by Warriors. So imagine if that column was restricted to just 10, the score could have been just around 130 or less than that. Last two balls left, 147. Can they get at 150? 150 mark is going to be the first target, I think, of this Tiger side. They'll be at least feeling comfortable. And that's a dot ball. That's a dot ball. Asking for a wide, pleading, in fact, for the umpire to give that. Umpire saying, well, inside. In comes the last ball. Hits it down the ground. Will be looking for a couple of runs, Raju. But it is Siddhi Raiturkar who is a better fielder and should be a comfortable run out. Yes, easy run out in the end. There was no second in it with Siddhi coming hard towards the ball. And that marks the end of 20 overs. A very good fight back here by Warriors. At one point, Tigers looked as if they are going to get 160, 165. But they managed to hold on tight in the last 5 overs and picking up wickets as well as slowing the run rate. So 20 overs, they managed to get just 148. The Tigers 149 is what Warriors need to get in their quota of 20 overs. So we begin here the run chase of Warriors came chasing 149 runs in 20 overs. And to begin the proceedings is the captain Govind Lotlikar, who will be facing the first ball. There's two fielders down in the deep third man region, extra covers region. There's a protection and three fielders, all three inside the circle on the leg side. It's going to be important to see what kind of start the captain and Anu Borkar gives here. Oh, fabulous ball, fabulous delivery, paced and moved away. He is one of the pacers and speedsters here. Fastest at MCL season 10, undoubtedly the fastest. Siddhartha Kamat Ghanekar. He burst into the scene. This is just the first ball, so you can imagine more pace is yet to come. It's always like the scene of fast bowlers coming with a long run up and busting into the scene. Who doesn't like? Right areas, perfect length. Going counteracting that ball pretty decently. He's a good player. He is also a gym instructor who has created a lot of bodybuilders around in Goa, and a good human being. Govind Lotlikar takes his game out, takes his passion in the sports, whichever sports he is into. Another one. Appeal there. Don't think the keeper from behind has appealed over there. It is more sort of excitement because of the ball missing the bat. It's a good start, very good start by Siddharth Ganekar given to the Tigers camp. I've been always enthralled by the fast bowlers of the world when they come and burst into the scenes. That's a good shot, but straight to the backward point. And Adi Tangle is there. He must have faced some of the quickies around in the world. And, especially a big fan of Wasim Akram. He was one of the best around in the world. Glenn McGrath, Zair Khan of our own. And even Shoaib Akhtar, when he started, he used to compete along with Brett Lee as the fastest bowlers around. Always gives something. It's like a buzzing arena when these fast bowlers bowl with almost 150 plus at international levels. And Siddharth, you can see the batter is struggling at the moment with the extra pace that has been put on the showcase here by Siddharth Ghanekar. So far, he's heading towards a maiden. 5 dot balls. And Govind Lotlikar will be looking to at least get a single of this last ball. The best start that Tigers would have hoped at the moment. That's in the air. This is the chance. Just going away. Going for the pull shot. Hitting on the top of the bat. Not the most convincing shot here. And Siddharth, okay, he's furious. He is furious there. That's not the best of the throws. So my Nike, it is a wayward throw. That's the reason why faster the Siddharth Ganekar was furious. He's giving all hearted performance. His bowling speed, he's bowling quick, and suddenly Somai throws that ball. Fast bowlers don't like that. And 1 over gone is one without loss. This time clipped away on the leg side. And Nikita, oh, good pick here for the side. Comes at a one down position. Played a very good knock of 35 plus in the Tigers 148 runs on the board. That's a good shot. That's straight down the ground. The fielder down, good fielder Siddharth Ganekar. So they've got a good bowling attack. They've got good spinners like Vedant in their camp, and they've got the faster bowlers as well covered up. Very very strong unit. They've got Shonita as well. This is once again straight down the ground. Same fielder, same result. Nikita bowling up not as quick as Siddharth Ganekar bowls, and at the moment they are dealing quite comfortably to Nikita Naik Dalal compared to Siddharth Ganekar. That's a cracking shot. That's a better shot. Siddharth is trying hard to stop that ball. No chance. Has hit it at the long on region. He knew exactly where he had to place it and gets a boundary. Not afraid to hit in the air. Playing it straight was the key. The first boundary of the innings for Warriors here coming from the bat of captain Govind Lotlikar. This is gentle pace here for Govind to handle, and he can handle such pace quite easily. Getting that one man from the deep extra covers inside and mid on to long on position. So both men straight down at long on long of position to stop the boundary. So he'll be bowling straighter and fuller. Oh, not the best. Not the best here. No chance for the keeper. This is going to be 5 wides. Yes, it is. So after that boundary down the ground, whatever pressure was created by Siddharth Ganekar's over, by considering just one run, has been negated here by giving that boundary. And now 5 extras. Captain won't like it, won't be happy with that. We have seen so many extras column. That's the reason why this total is 140 extras from Warriors side. Another one. So many shots down the ground with straight bat. This time the score with that single moves on to 13 without loss. Just a single coming of the first over. And 12 coming off this over so far. Another single. So many balls being hit down the ground in this over. 13 coming off it. End of 2 overs is 14 without loss, Warriors. So Siddharth Khanekar is going to continue, and it's the right choice. He has bowled a very good first over. Look like picking up the wickets, putting the batter, putting the captain of Warriors in a spot of bother with his first over, fiery first over. Once again, more pace. This time, Anup Borkar will be on strike. Oh, lovely. The ball hitting the bat rather than bat hitting the ball. He's bowling way too quick, and he's bowling both those deliveries that are coming in and going away. Single taken here by Anup. It's not easy to counter such sort of pace when you are steaming in, busting to pick up early wickets and give a breakthrough here for your side. That's once again good shot. Oh, run out opportunity. Once again, the misfield here. Fumble by the youngster. You expect this youngster at least to be better in the field. Siddharth is not happy. He expects the mid-on position fielder to be doing a lot better than that. Somay Naik, who is into his 20, almost 20s or maybe 19 years of age, and he expected to be much better, especially in the ground fielding. There's a good shot, man in the deep at the third man region, nicely cut away, standing tall and just slicing it away towards the third man fielder. Oh, that's inside out. That's going into the point region, using the pace of the ball and placing it nicely over the point region. Little fuller, little width was given. He opens the face of the bat and place it in between the two fielders at the deep third and the extra cover region. A fine piece of batting here from the captain. A slight error. You are bowling slight fuller, and you got to pay the price for it. Again, going for the pull shot there. Slightly quick that ball. So not in the position to play that pull shot, going to the short mid wicket region fielder. Captain's intent is try and get as many runs as possible in the power play overs. So once the field spreads, it's going to be little difficult to get the boundaries. This time, yeah, a wide call here by the umpire. You can see from the keeper's reaction the way he went out to collect towards the right hand side. Saish Mamre. Was it a wide? No, this time inside. A big appeal there from Saish Mamre, and it has been referred on top. Saish thinks he has got his man. Govind, was he outside the popping crease? Was he outside? Oh, this might be interesting. This might be more interesting. He is looking confident, and the team of Tigers also looking confident. It will be interesting to see the replay here. Not out, says the third umpire. The bat was well grounded in the popping crease. More sort of excitement. So that is the end of 3 overs, 22 without loss, Warriors. In comes Vedant Naik. So spin has been introduced in the fourth over itself. Dikit Naik Dalal was expensive, so they've taken him out after that expensive over, not to his best abilities. Bowled and conceded few wides. And have a first look at Vedant Naik. Again, nicely played. Oh, run out opportunity. He is struggling there. Anup Borkar is not one amongst the quick runner between the wickets. Govind is a fit guy. He regularly works out in the gym and does the fitness exercises very well. He's a fit player. Not so here. Oh, cracking shot. Good piece of fielding. Good piece of fielding there. Siddharth Ganekar stopping that ball. But a wonderful shot. How well he has played it off the back foot. Crisp timing. Just missed the placement over there. The captain looking good. Captain of Warriors. Captain versus captain battle at the moment. This should be just a single. So Vedant Naik versus Govind Lotlikar. Vedanta has represented Goa at the Ranji level, and someone who has represented the state has been given respect, and he's been given the captaincy job here by the Tiger side. Started off well. Somehow I feel he's still bowling quick and still bowling a little on the shorter side. You can expect that from a bowler that is bowling in the power play overs. Doesn't want to concede a boundary here. Yeah, another short ball. I was mentioning he's bowling short and quick, and it easily pounced onto it. Pulled away towards the square leg region and goes for one bounce, 4 runs. A fabulous batting display here from the captain Govind Lotlikar. So good batting skills. 4 overs gone, 29 without loss. MCC Warriors. So Yogesh Naik, the president of MCC and player, important member of the Tigers camp, is the new bowler introduced into the attack. Oh, so back-to-back wides here. Back-to-back wides. We have seen so many wides considered already by the Warriors camp. This game seems to be of the extras game. The column is rising. Another single taken, another opportunity. Oh, he turned around very well, threw quickly. Once again on the shorter side, inside out over cover, should get a boundary there. Very well placed by the captain Govind Lotlikar. They are bowling little short and quick to him. He is a strong man with strong forearms, and he can easily, with on the front foot and on the back foot, play it on both sides of the wicket. A fine player, Govind Lotlikar. driven nicely. So they are calculating at the moment. They know that they have got a boundary in this over. They have got wides, and now if they convert every ball to singles, it will be almost 9-10 runs per over. And this time it's taken. See, Yogesh Naik is very happy. He has got rid of Anup Borkar. So the president gets rid of the treasurer of Margao Cricket Club. And Yogesh Naik will be happy seeing the back of Anup Borkar. So he will definitely say after the match, I've got you out, I've got you a wicket. One up, Yogesh Naik against Anup Borkar. Good friends. We'll have definitely some talk after the end of the game. But Yogesh has certainly brought smiles in the camp of Tigers by breaking through this opening batting. 37 for 1. So Yogesh breaking this partnership opening stand and now bowling in the right areas. He'll be very happy. He was always, as a bowler, when you pick up a wicket, especially the first one where it gets the breakthrough for your team, you are more so excited. This is in the air. This is the chance. No, this is slightly away from the short third man region fielder. The ball racing towards the fence might get towards the fence for boundary. Yes, it does. Not a convincing shot, but boundary is a boundary. Gets off the mark. Yogesh will feel, yeah, maybe I could have got another wicket over there, but better with 4 runs under his belt. So Sunny Kamath gets off the mark. At the end of 5 overs, wicket for Yogesh Naik in that over. 41 for 1 MCC Warriors. Nikit Naik Dalal. Change of ends for him. He bowled the one over, the second over from the pavilion end or this end where there's the commentary box currently kept at the Dr. Or Dinesh Tikannad gallery. And now he's bowling from the far end where we are yet to see if this change of ends will bring some good fortune here for Nikit, Oh, has he made it inside? Direct hit from Nikita. Umpire was in the best of the positions. He was in the right position to judge and didn't go for the referral. He made it well in Govind. He was alert for that throw from Nikit. But good active part played here by Nikit. This was close wicket to wicket. This time. So he's bowling the leg spinners at the moment. So he stopped bowling the medium pacers. He feel being a spinner is more effective here, and suddenly turned from a medium pacer to the leggy. This time slides it away in the gap and 4 runs. Flashing hard and finding the placement, getting the boundary. So they are getting boundaries almost every over at the moment at the Warriors camp. And another slightly expensive over here from Nikit Nagdalal. 49 for 1 Warriors after 6. In comes Vinod Kanchi with his loopy off spinners. Very slow in the air. And let's see the reaction here from the batters, whether they are going to go out of the pitch area and hit him down the ground. Yeah, risking a little bit. And this was a comfortable one. Just picks it on the leg side for a single. The batting has been good, especially from the captain Govind Lotlikar, who's already reached on 28 of 22. Sunny Kamath with a boundary and on 7 of 7. And it's much easier to play your shots, especially the ball coming quickly onto the bat. That's what Govind Lotlikar likes. He doesn't like the ball to come slower balls. You need to generate that pace of your bat and the hand movement, whereas the pace provides easiness to play those shots using the pace of the bowler. So pretty good bowling so far here from Vinod Kanji. Captain is moving towards his 30s at the moment. He will have a look, an eye on exactly what individual total he moves on to. So at 35, you got to stop. So I think he might be thinking of going on 34, hitting a boundary or maybe a 6. That's good stop. That's good stop there. That's a drivable length given to the batter, Sunny Kamath. This has been one of the very economical overs And now you can see the short covers has been kept, and it has been sent back close to the edge of this circle. This should be just a comfortable single. Drive down the ground. A very effective over. Bowling is slow in the air and binding the batters at the moment with his bowling. That's the end of over number 7. It's 52 for 1 Warriors. Again, Clift on the leg side in the gap. Might be thinking of a couple there, but fielders converging quickly. Good fielding in the deep. They got to be aware of the situation. The batters, the previous over was a good one, so Yogesh Naik has to bowl a decent one and put pressure on the batters. Don't concede anything extra. I was mentioning about not conceding anything extra. He concedes one down the leg side. So couple of runs, so 3 added to the extras. I was mentioning the same thing. Don't consider extras as the pressure that you mount on just got released over there. Vinod Kanji's over was a good one, so that has to be backed up here by Yogesh Naik. So many extras we have seen in the entire game. Not the best one for the keepers as well behind the wickets with the byes conceded by them. Very well bowled. Those byes goes into the extras column, but on the keeper's name, number 45 on his jersey, Saish Mamre. Sometimes down the leg side, it's very difficult call for the keeper. Sometimes who are not professional in playing the game. Yes, they are playing regularly, but as a profession, he most of these players are into a different profession, but they love the game of cricket and just enjoy the game. So down the leg side as a keeper is always a difficult for anyone who is not a professional. A chance of taking the catch. Yeah, Siddharth Ganekar came towards the ball, but it was always falling short. Govind moving on to 31 of 26 balls. In fact, 30 of 26. As full toss ball. This should be a boundary. Powered away on the leg side. Just gave away everything that he had. Yogesh Naik, you can see, is struggling at the moment. He knows this hot and humid climate is making a little difficult for the bowlers and the batters. So boundary to finish this over. They've got the runs in this over number 8. It's 8 gone, 63 for 1 Warriors. So loopy off spinners going to continue from Vinod Kanji, captain in his 30s. Sunny Kamath also playing well with maintaining a strike rate of more than 100 at the moment. That will also build the confidence of the captain taking the singles. He knows that his partner is also playing well. At the moment, Warriors are in a comfort zone, although chasing 145 runs, 49 runs, in fact. They are doing a fairly good job when we are going into the halfway mark. You can see another slow loopy ball just punched away down at the long on region. Going playing on 32 of just 28 balls. A very good innings here from the captain. Another slower ball. He had to just reach towards that ball. It was looped outside the off stump. If he had missed that, it could have been a stumping chance. He had to reach and drive the ball down the ground. Doing it easily at the moment. No bowlers at the moment troubling the batters. This will be wide. This is way outside the off stump. Easily left here. One more to the extras column. Another low full toss ball. This time clipped away. Powerfully clipped away. What a beautiful timing. He just placed it and timed it. Got good part of the wood and away from that long on region fielder. So he's missing the target, bowling the full toss balls, and boundaries are coming, pouring almost every over. That's the reason why they're getting around 8 to 9 runs almost every over. Not the best signs for Tigers here at the moment. 71 for 1 in the ninth over. This is in the air, just over the head of the bowler. Moving the scores swiftly here, both these batters. It's going to be important to see who comes next after Govind gets his 35 plus. Playing on 33. And that should be a single there. So don't have to take the efforts at the moment. He knows he's getting the singles. The score is rotating, and he'll take the strike of the next over. There's 9 overs down, and the state is 73 for 1 Warriors. 76 runs required in 66 balls. So they are going towards a run chase very swiftly without any sort of risk. I think the important change of scenario, change of guard here will be when Govind Lotlikar goes back to the dressing room after getting his 35. And when a new batter comes in, what sort of bowling changes the captain of Tigers is going to bring in is going to be imperative for the fate of this game. It's another shot. That's another short one. How well he has played it. He's bowling quick and he's bowling short. Govind Lotlikar with the captain's knock, scoring 38 runs. So 38 runs is what he has scored in the run chase for Warriors. The beautiful innings started off well against Siddhant Ganekar. We are hitting the boundary and then kept on getting the boundaries almost every over. Was very confident when the ball was bowled slightly short and quick in playing those pull shots and hook shots and pretty good drives as well. So a captain's knock by the Warriors captain Govind Lotlikar. He has set the platform. He has set the tone here for the run chase. Now the second wicket that has gone back is the captain. Let's see what changes now the bowling unit does of Tigers. There was a big meeting there going on in the Tigers camp to discuss about the proceedings of the next 3 or 4 overs. Should we continue with Vedant Naik? At the moment, way the Warriors are going with the target, they are getting 7, 8 runs easily almost every over. That is not putting any pressure on the better side. Yeah, one more extras there. Siddhit Rai Turkar, a very stylish, elegant player, compact player. And this is the best time for him. He is not just someone who hammer and tonk the ball for the sixes and boundaries. He goes in the classical fashion, the old school type, getting the singles here and rotates the strike and odd boundaries in between. This is the best time for him. Someone like Govind Lotlikar goes back and Siddhit comes in with the team firmly in position. It's important not to lose the plot from here, and that's why they have sent Siddhit at number 4. Again, easy single down towards the point region. They are playing Vedanta very well here. Almost all the batters. His bowling is slightly quick in the air that allows them to get those singles almost on the inside circle. Oh, that is once again not expect. You don't expect that from Vedant Naik. It's dragged in so short here. So short here. That is a wide call by the umpire. This is better. This is better. This is exactly what I was mentioning. This was slow in the air, gave the flight, asking the batsman to drive against the spin. He went and the gap between bat and pad inside he chopped onto the wickets. You can see that was missing there. The flight was missing. Was trying to bowl quicker in the earlier part of the innings. And one ball he is flighted and got him the wicket. Suddenly, one more wicket going down. It's 87 for 3. And we see Sunny Kamath departing. So keeper has been changed here, and Vedant Naik with his gloves on. Aish Mamre has been relieved of his duty with the gloves. Maybe we can see him bowling after this anytime sooner. But we have not seen Somay Naik, who is a pretty decent medium pacer, bowling left arm. Let's see whether he is also introduced into the attack. This is too slow here and hit back down the ground. Too slow as well as bowling it straight onto the bat. Full toss balls. You should avoid those full toss balls. You can allow bowling the slower balls. So someone like Govind Gaonkar, captain of Stallions, was bowling slow in the air, but he was pitching the balls in the right areas and creating problems for the batters. Very economical, Govind Gaonkar. Here, he's trying to bowl slow, but he's not landing the balls in the right areas. The batsmen are just coming and punching it down the ground for singles easily. So Rishabh Kukulkar has come on to give company to Siddhit Raiturkar. And this is a very important phase here, not only for Tigers but also for Warriors. They need wickets here. Another full toss one, another full toss, another single down the ground. They will be looking for a couple there. Good throw at the keeper's hand and wonderful. Stole the single over there. There was just a single down there and they get one extra. Nikit Nagdalal not happy with his fielding effort. They got Warriors Rohan Barve coming down the order, who is a compact player. Mahesh Kurcharkar as well. Another one this time, just scooped it purposely, intentionally over the head of the bowler. Never intended to get a boundary there. So another single. So they are milking away with runs at the moment on both sides of the wicket. $88 for 3. So single to finish that over number 11. 89 for 3 Warriors. New bowler, Sanat Kamath introduced. Many spinners in Tigers camp, introducing one by one. Yet to see a few more bowlers there. That's good bowling. That's a good area. He just punched it down for a single, but it started off well here, Sanat Kamath. Another slower this time. Good drive. Lovely shot, crisp shot. And a slight fumble, slight glitch in the field is enough to cost one more extra. They are definitely going to put pressure, both these youngsters. Siddhit Raiturkar is also good running between the wickets along with Rishabh Kukulkar. And that is exactly how you need to take your runs. Keep piling them slowly and steadily. Another one down the ground. So the run flow has not stopped anyhow because there is no pressure being put up by the captain Vedant Naik on the batters. So many open spaces, so many singles there are for grabs on both sides of the wicket. That's good bowling. That's good bowling. Flighting it and not a full ball. Just around the good length. Yeah, somewhat similar to action like Harbhajan Singh. Not exactly copy of that. Um, you can see somewhat to Harbhajan. And this time, 2 dot balls. That's exactly what they want to see Tigers. If they want to put pressure, put on the dot balls. Dot balls are important. That is going to increase the net run rate overall required run rate for the Warriors camp. Vedant Naik is not the one, he is not a regular keeper. He is a makeshift keeper at the moment. Maybe they will try the golden arm of Saish Mamre later on. Another one clipped on the leg side. It's a good piece of fielding down in the deep, restricting the batters to just a single. So 5 runs conceded by Sanat Kamath of his first over. 12 was gone, 94 for 3. Somay Naik finally we see the youngster given the ball in the 13th over. Just 55 runs needed of 48. And his youngster needs to bowl quickly and bowl in the right areas. Pick up a wicket here. Get his team, the Tigers, the breakthrough. Again, flashy shot. Pace given. Run out opportunity. And good stop by the fielder in the point. I think it's Saish Mamre there. Somay bowling the first ball. We have seen he is tall. Yeah, pretty tall. Somewhere around 5'9". And bowling left arm from round the wicket with that angle coming into the right-hander. Having a first look at this youngster. Once again, looking to pitch and bowl those Yorkers at the moment. Missing the mark. I think good length is the better option on this wicket. Fuller length, the batters are under no pressure. They are getting those 5, 6, 7 runs almost every over, and they just need to get around 5, 6, and 7 and see off the last 4 overs. If they need to get 30, they will go hard at the deliveries later on. Yes, some shot. What a classic shot. That's going all the way for 6 runs. Fabulous shot. Splendid, super. Well, Somay, everyone waiting for Somay, but suddenly it is Rishabh Kukarkar who has played one of the classic ones. Extended his arm fully, and the room was given. Free-flowing shot. A class apart. One of the best shots that we have seen inside out over in the covers. He's looking good, Rishabh Kukarkar. It's a strong unit of Warriors. They've got youngsters, they've got experienced players, everyone combined into a pretty decent team. They won't be happy with the extras column today. Definitely those 34, 35 runs conceded in the form of extras. Otherwise, things could have been in much better control for the Warriors. That shot suddenly has woken everyone up. Time back of length, missed by Vedant Naik. He is not a regular keeper. A wayward throw, everything happening. They are losing the plot at the moment, Tigers. Not consistent with his length at the moment, Somay. Well, is not at the pace. The pace with accuracy is what is required. If you bowl pace, if you bowl full toss, that's much easy for the batters to get those runs. Somehow, not the best of the debut, you can say, for Soumya Naik in MCL. This is better, clipped away on the leg side. And they are going to take the 2 runs. They know that he is not one of the quickest and swiftest fielders. We know the Kanji, and they pick up easy couple of runs. He's bowling on both sides of the wicket. That's exactly Vedant Naik is telling the youngster. He has bowled wide outside the off stump. He has bowled back off length. He has bowled 2 full tosses. And now one down the leg side. Consistency is missing in his line and length. And that's why captain has come and having a word with his youngster, Siddharth Ganekar is also having a word. Don't try to experiment too much. Just try to concentrate on one line and length. There is no consistent line here and length. Most of the balls are fuller. Is the exuberance of the youth sometimes help, but this time exuberance is in a wayward direction. So Somai not the best of the overs, and 13 overs gone is 105 for 3, just needing 6.29 or 6.3 runs per over. That is 44 required in 42 balls. Very much in control of the game, Warriors at the moment. There's just 44 needed of 42 balls, and this gallery, Dinesh Rikanar gallery, is buzzing now. Lots of players from the other teams and MCL members have come and are watching this game. And the sun has gone down. It's not too hot out here at the moment. Much easier climate, better climate to watch the game after 5 o'clock. Run a ball at the moment. The equation here for Warriors. Good shot. Oh, he misfielded it. Otherwise, don't know where he was heading. He was directly heading for the run. It was hit straight to the short covers. Not the best of the calls here. That's a good shot of the back foot. Cracked, punched straight in the extra covers. Confident shot here from Siddhit. He's stylish and he backs a good punch while hitting. Very good, compact and strong side this Warriors came. Although chasing 149 is not easy, but they are at the moment comfortably cruising. And if at all they don't commit any blunders at the moment, they should be cruising through home comfortably. There's a wide call. Vedant behind the wickets doing the glove work, quick stumping, but the back leg was well inside. You feel the players and the fielders are hoping for something to happen of Tigers, hoping in anticipation of a big collapse here of Warriors. I think they need to make that thing happen instead of waiting for that. Get another man inside the circle, another couple of runs in the deep. They have run very well between the wickets so far. The fielders in the deep uh, have tried hard, but once they get an opportunity and the ball is slightly away, they always take and grab it with both hands. Never at any moment they looked out of comfort in this run chase, kept on with this asking run rate almost every over. 111. That is Nelson on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. And both these batters are playing in tens. That is, Siddhit is playing on 13 and Rishabh is playing on 16. You can see they are getting the singles easily. Hardly any sort of pressure, no dilemma in their minds, just clipping away and moving the scorecard every time. Nicely bowled. Watchfully played. Just check drives it in the short extra cover, gets a single. Another good over here for Warriors. They are doing it steadily at the moment. 14 overs gone. It's 113 for the loss of 3. So now the asking run rate and the runs are 36 runs required in just exactly 36 balls. So run a ball. The equation is very simple. Don't have to do anything fancy at the moment, Warriors, with those big hitting. The hard work has been done by the captain and the top order. And in comes Saish Mamre, the man with the golden arm. Let's see whether he can bring in some cheer for the Tigers camp. This could have been wide, but he just fetched it outside the off stump and gave it a big slap. Whacked it. He has absolutely whacked it. That was a slow ball, way too slow, ample of time, and going towards the wide long on boundary for 4 runs. What a welcome to Saish Mamre. Yeah, and the batter is telling, don't bowl me over there and don't bowl, it's too slow. The batter says, this time another flight hit, another whack. Just a single. Siddhit playing his shots, and both the batters now the asking run rate has dipped down below 6 runs per over. We'll be looking to get some quick runs and try and better their run rate, putting the pressure on the fielders and looking to get a couple and easily taken. Scamper through for the second run. And one shot run here by signal by umpire Prashant Patil. Oh, another wide here. Another wide. So the extras have played role in both the innings for both the teams. Nicely bowled, slow in the air, trying to come and chip it down the ground. Couple of steps down the wicket there, taking a little bit of risk. Maybe he's thinking of going for the big one, especially straight down over the head of the bowler. Saish is trying hard by bowling the different lengths, bowling slow in the air, bowling little shorter sometimes. The batting side Warriors look very, very comfortable. This time down towards the deep square leg, but the fielder was placed and another single. So Warriors are doing it in a clinical fashion at the moment. 15 overs gone, 122 for 3, and just 27 runs required of 30 balls. I was just having a word with Adi. Why not Rajaram Punekar has been introduced so far and little late, I guess. Him may have tried him a little earlier before 10 overs to have a look. He's not with the express pace, but bowls pretty well. The smart cricketer, smart sportsman. Not only here in the game of cricket, but in badminton or lawn tennis. He just loves playing different sports. Can they make a match of it somehow? Tigers, they need wickets. They need not single, but at least couple of wickets here to make inroads or make this match interesting. Otherwise, Warriors are going to win it by keeping 2 overs to spare. Uh, don't understand this concept of keeping so many fielders outside when the asking run rate is less than 6 runs per over, and it's 7 wickets in hand to the opposite camp. Wide call, another wide. They need at least the long on mid on, and another fielder needs to come in and tell the batters, yes, you go, you try to take the risk and go in the aerial way. But here they are just getting the singles at ease. There is no movement in the field positions. The shoulders are dropping. You see them. Another good looking shot, but straight to the fielder. So hardly anything happening at the moment for Tigers. They are not making the things happen. They are just waiting for the game to finish. It looks like from the body language, or at least they need to get Siddharth Ganekar to bowl that 1 over. There's no point in keeping Siddharth Ganekar's over to bowl the 19th or 20th over. He needs to come quickly and get at least a couple of wickets here. Another one sliced away towards the deep third man region, should be a comfortable single. So just 21 more runs required. And that's the end of over number 16. It's 129 for 3. So in comes Siddharth Ganekar. And the right choice of the bowler. This is the over that we think something is going to give up. Just 20 runs required of 24. We still remember that World Cup finals when 30 runs required of 30 balls. Who would have hoped that India is going to win when Klassen and Miller were batting of 30 needed of 30. The cricket has seen great uncertainties, great turnarounds. Can we see one such turnaround here? Can Siddharth do it? Can Siddharth get a breakthrough? All hopes on him. Just like Jaspreet Bumrah gave a big wicket and big hope for Team India in the World Cup finals. Then chipped in Hardik Pandya with a couple of wickets and kept on piling the pressure. So strange things happen in the game of cricket. You just need to give your fight. He is their best option in getting the wickets and breakthroughs. Well, Yogesh Naik looks like he is going off the field and calling substitute fielder Nitin Mayekar. That's good ball. That pacey ball. That's what you hope from Siddhant Ganekar. Give his everything and try and pick up a wicket here. Try and sneak in somehow. So he's trying to get those backward pointer fielders in the right areas, right positions. He is busting there. He knows this is the last throw of the dice here for Tigers. What a shot! What a cracking shot! Just for a single though, but looks elegant and beautiful when he played a back foot punch in the covers. .131 for 3, just 18 runs required in 21 balls. As once, oh, that was the moment. That was the moment. It is the captain Vedant Naik. It dived towards the left hand side, almost plucked it out of thin air, just popped out. It was timed well by the batter. You should take it as a chance. If anyone could have picked this catch, it is Vedant Naik. Fabulous fielding effort, but could not grab it in both hands. This time straight to the fielder, another opportunity. Can't give away, easy run. Can't give away, and that's out. That is out. No run over there. The ball was hit straight to the fielder, and he throws it, and immediately an out signal by the leg umpire. There's the breakthrough that was required for the Tigers. Fourth wicket going back to the pavilion. Applauded with a good round of applause by his teammates. Why not? That was a good innings in the run chase. Vrishabh scoring 25 of just 18 and going back to the dressing room. In comes Abhishek Goyal. Very strong in the batting lineup. (17 of 19). They need another burst, another quick wicket here. Can he get a breakthrough? Already one in the form of run out. Oh, that was close. That was close. Is it out? They are appealing for it. Behind the wickets, Siddharth feels that there has aged it. There is some noise. Umpire saying no, he's not interested. A lot of drama here. Lot of drama. That was a fabulous delivery. Pacey was clueless about that. You can see the reaction, a dejected look here from that camp. Siddharth feels there is something in it, and umpires are having a talk. So whatever the decision comes, that is definitely going to be the end of that over number 17. So maybe the sound is the bat hitting the pad over there. That's why the appeal trying to put pressure on the umpire to overturn the signal, but not so. Umpire experienced, and he knows very well that he has not nicked it as a batter. And now that's the end of over number 17 is 132 for 4. 17 of 18. So at least Siddharth Ganekar has given the breakthrough in the form of run out, not his wicket, but can we see more interest develop with another wicket 17 of 18. You feel with 6 wickets in hand, anyone will favor 75-25 in favor of the Warriors game. But cricket is a game of great uncertainties. A few dot balls, a few pressure being piled on. They are looking for a couple of runs, and they first thought about it. Maybe I thought the second was on, but at this moment they are definitely negating themselves with a run out. 16 of 17. Such a tight game. Very, very close match. Just the wickets column that is giving an advantage here to Warriors. Oh, that is a no ball. Was it a chance? Was it a catch there? There was an appeal definitely from behind the wickets by the keeper. It's a no ball signal here. So not a no ball. So no ball has been cancelled here. Is the signal from the main umpire. So umpire corrected his decision. Just maybe he thought that there are 3 fielders inside. Actually, there were 4. So dot ball. Another one, another opportunity, and that might be it. That might be very, very close. That is one more run out in the reckoning here. He's been referred on top. A match is turning interesting now. Interesting match now. This looks to be very close. There comes the ball in the screen. The batter is struggling at the moment. Has he made it in? Oh, looks very close. Looks very close. We have to go in the slow-mo now. It might be much closer than what we think. This is an important part of the game, a crucial decision to make here for the third umpire. Let's see what is the decision. And the decision is out. Decision is out. The batter has to walk back. There's a good piece of fielding from Vedant Naik inside, and keeper doing the rest of the job. So combination of Saish Mamre and Vedant Naik getting one more wicket. This is the second run out that we have seen in the consecutive overs. "16 runs needed of 15 now. 5 wickets in hand. So 16 needed of 15. Yeah, suddenly we see one of the substitute fielders suddenly bringing in the luck here for the Tigers. Normally, it is the parrot that is searching for the luck, not the Tigers, but it's the game of cricket. Everyone wants a bit of luck going their way in the game. But now, will this be more interesting than we are thinking here from the commentary box? 16 of 15. In comes the left-hander Sudeep Faldesai and Rajaram Kundekar bowling from round the wicket, trying to cramp him up for room. Let's see, there are 4 fielders inside. Interesting match in progress. Oh, such a loose ball, such a loose ball. Well. Can't bowl him over there. Shot down the leg side, easily clipped away. Just the first ball and a little hugs there by both the teammates to each other. Abhishek Goyal and Sudeep Faldesai. That will release a lot of pressure. It was mounting on them. Not the best of the deliveries bowled by Rajaram Kundekar in this spell. Now 12 needed of 14. Oh, good dot ball. Good dot ball. Good areas. This should have been the ball that would have been bowled earlier. The first one that was bowled to the left-hander was an absolute rank up hook, a half cracker, and down the leg side. Classic shot. What a shot. Fabulous shot. Inside out. Over covers Sudeep Faldesai off his own. One down the leg side. Oh, this was much better. This was such an elegant looking shot. Always a crisp timing behind it. So over up is the change of over. So end of 18 overs is 141 for 5. And Sudeep Faldesai has given some life into the supporters of Warriors camp. Once again, swept away. Well, Vedant, I think I wanted to see more flighted deliveries, more flighted trajectories, lower in the air. He was more sort of bowling slightly quicker in the air that allowed a pace for the batter to work with. And how well this batter has played, Sudeep. Two good shots that has released all the pressure that was creeping on the batters. Now the things looking much easier. 7 of 11 required. That phase when Siddharth bowled it over and Rajaram was bowling and got a wicket in the form of run out. That was the phase. This is in the air. This is in the air. There is a fielder there. And is taken in the deep. Finally, Vedant strikes. Sudeep trying to go inside out once again, but he hits it straight towards the throat of the long off region fielder and departs. That's the end of wicket number 6. Now 10 runs required, 7 needed of 10 balls. So in comes Rohan Badwe. Dr. Rohan Badwe coming at number 8 position here. So that shows the strength of the Warriors camp. Sudeep played his hand, although he missed opportunity there. He wanted to actually play it over covers, but didn't get to the pitch of the ball. Got it much closer, and that's why it went towards the long off region fielder. Rohan Badwe. Four fielders inside the ring on the offside. That's good to see from Vedant Naik. This time easily played down the leg side. I was just about to comment that should have been a mid wicket there and ask him to play across. They need to bowl at least a few dot balls or pick up wickets. That's the only hope for them. Can't allow to give away easy singles there. That's in the air. That's in the air. That's short of the fielder. Can't afford to play it in the air and give it in the hands. The matches are more closer once you lose wickets. We have seen what happened to Masters. They were six down. They were feeling the heat, feeling the pressure. If the catch was taken of Dr. Satyesh Kama, things could have been exactly opposite. The result, one wicket leads to one or two. There's a short ball here. Short ball. He played it very well, using the pace of the ball and just playing it fine. Good looking shot here, using the depth of the crease. And that's why I say Vedant has bowled with a lot of pace and slightly shorter. Not the best of the spells. I have seen Vedanta bowling far better than this. This exactly. You should fly the ball more than bowling those flatters. So now that's is going to be the end of over number 19. 148 for 6. That boundary has certainly eased it for the Warriors in the last over. Just a single run required to finish it off in the 20th over. But there were moments here. There were moments definitely there for the Tigers. But you got to give it to the Warriors. They hung on tight. And the batters who had came onto the crease when the pressure was building chipped in with important and valuable runs. Crucial partnership between Siddhit Rai Turkar and Vrishabh Kukarkar that took the game slightly away from the Tigers camp. That's in the air. That should be it. That should be it. It has landed safely over in the mid-wicket region. And a win here for Warriors in the end. So very, very good run chase here by this team. Started off very well at the top of the order from the captain Govind Lotlikar, and then accompanied by a good innings and good partnership from Siddhit and Vrishabh that got them close towards the target, and finally it was finished up by the lower middle order. So a clinical performance and a confidence booster here for the Warriors. Not the best in terms of the bowling department, bowling those extras. Lots of extras considered by both the teams, and that was not a positive part, you can say, in this particular game. We'll see certainly better performances from both these teams in the matches to come. So congratulations, you can say, for the Warriors camp. Just their first game and getting their first victory for the season 10. So we'll see you in a short while in the presentation arena. Join me for the presentation arena in a short while.
Hello, check. Test, test. Govind Lotlikar and Vedan Naik requested to come here in the presentation area. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony here for the match played between MCC Tigers and MCC Warriors. Tigers winning the toss, electing to bat first, posted a total of 148 for 7 in the allotted 20 overs, courtesy of Nikit Naik Dalal posting 37 in 32. Smith Dalvi and Vedan Naik posted decent scores of 23 each, and 2 wickets to Rohan Badwe of Warriors side, 1 wicket each to Sunny Kamath and Abhishek Goyal. And in reply, MCC Warriors cruised through to post 149 in just 19.1 overs, and courtesy of their captain Govind Lotlikar scoring quick fire 38 in 31 balls. Rushabh Kukalkar and Siddhit Raiturkar posting 25 and 24 each, posting a good partnership out in the middle. 2 wickets for Vedan Naik and Yogesh Naik getting 1 wicket. In the end, victorious camp of Warriors. Meanwhile, I'll request Mr. Sudesh Nagwekar to introduce, to escort our guest of today's function, Mr. Yogesh Vasant Gode, who is a well-known businessman from Margao in the present arena. So Sudesh Nagwekar, organizing committee member of MCC, will be
alongside Mr. Yogesh Sawan, will be presenting a token of love, a memento, as a kind gesture to our esteemed guest, Mr. Yogesh Vasant Ghode, who has given his time and come out here to watch this game between Tigers and Warriors, and will be presenting the awards to the winners. So let me invite the losing captain Vedant here to have a word with us, captain of Tigers. Well, Vedant, you won the toss, started off very well. It looked as if you are going to post 160 plus quite easily, but in the last 5 overs, the camp did not turn up well, and the last 5 overs went in towards the Warriors camp. So, your thought on the match?
I think the turning point was my wicket. It was really crucial for me to stay out there and take the team through to 20 overs. So I wouldn't blame anybody but myself.
And what about the fielding? The bowling approach at the start, the Warriors played quite comfortably against your bowlers. The bowling changes were also, I thought your bowler spinners bowled quicker in the air. That allowed a pace for the batters to get in through the partnership and playing the shots. Could you have done anything different out in the game?
Yeah, definitely. Actually, the way Govin played, it created a havoc there. So it was the time was it was really a short time. You have to decide a lot of things, and I think we were haywire in the field.
And this is just the game. This is a round in game tournament where many matches are yet to come. So we'll see you in the next game with a better performance. That was Vedant Naika, the captain of the losing side, MCC Tigers. Now invite the winning captain, Govin Lutlikar, here to have a word with us. Yes, very happy with team winning the first game. It's always good to start with a win under your belt, especially in a big tournament like MCL.
Yes, definitely, because first match plays a very important role. It gives us the momentum to go on. So yes, initially the start was very slow and we were not up to the mark. But later on, after 10 overs, we tried to cover it up and ended with a good total. Like with decent total, we defended them.
Well, one important point was your extras. Your extras was like an extra batsman playing for the Tigers. He's almost 34, 35 runs conceded. That's way too many. So that is the one aspect that you would like to correct.
Yes, definitely, because initially we had a lot of extra we bowled and fielding also was not up to the mark. A lot of misfields and all. That is a place we need to work on and slightly make some changes over there. Need to work hard on that. That's all.
And as a side chasing, they always rely on you to give a good start at the top. You did very well. You timed the ball crisply against almost spinners, medium pacers. And then good partnership there by Siddhit and Rishabh Kukarkar. That was very important for your team because they got and cemented your position much more stronger so that lower order position were not faced with any sort of pressure.
Yeah, we have a very decent betting lineup, and I was also about confident about the lineup because the depth is good. So only one thing I had in my mind that just to need to carry the innings because ball also was not coming onto the bat. So that's what we did. Only loose ball we try to convert it, and that is how we got into it. And down the other we had a good batsman like hitters as well as normal rotators. So they played a fantastic job.
So congratulations to you, the captain, and congratulations to you for being the player of the match in this game, scoring 38 in 31 balls. The captain's knock. I request you to collect this award from our esteemed guest, Yogesh Vasant Ghode. And just hold on. There is a triple congratulations for Govind Lotlikar for taking the red cap now. So red cap, it was taken by Anup Kutcharkar in the first game, scoring 36, but he surpassed that and scored 38. So congratulations, Govind, for one more feather in the cap.
Thank you very much. But this is a contribution of all the teammates. Everybody deserves this. It's a team contribution. Thank you, guys.
So you can continue that a little later during the night time in the post-match party. So congratulations to the winning side, MCC Warriors, for winning comfortably in the end by keeping 5 balls to spare. And that's it from the presentation arena, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you tomorrow in the morning's game. Till then, it's bye from Harish Kakurkar. See you tomorrow in the morning here at MCC.